Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Secrets I will uncover here. More elven symbols. Whatever was in this world sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now. Here made it a point to occupy this space. Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests, identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Only Muspels leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Drag marks, and blood was shed, but only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets, but before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of Muspels here. Sigrun and Halstein were likely prisoners among them, injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me. That sigil, I think I glimpsed it before in A3, while I searched for Baldur. Perhaps I'll find some answers there.
Sunan.
As though it may be complete. Well, whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here. The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My Elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering Elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful hookers. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutur are aware. Is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now.
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I am following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seidr. At least not as I know it. He's using something called a salakar. It is part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those. For now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mess yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back.
Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters, just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
Dock the ship here!
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
Hey, stop!
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Whoa! Hang up! Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Ace's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with two others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were two of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder's surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Join me, chosen one. Together, we will enact Suitor's will. Who?
No! Mind the Salakar! Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Cal fled northwest with Ace snapping at his heels. Can't have made it far.
The old one too! We keep die now!
Ace had chased after Calder like a rabbit hound. Oh, he's no helpless rabbit. What signs might I find of this pursuit?
What do you see, Sunan?
These fools did stand in our path. Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact. The last to die. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals her direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They're headed west. lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilled. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl, Asa. Your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill. I should be cautious around here. No sight of Acer or Calder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't.
Something must have forced them to leave so abruptly.
Ace's spear. Abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her? The dead stack up. For these muspels, Rgnorak came early. Little that she's his prisoner.
Why is Sutur collecting hookers? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutur will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Baldur, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
dwarves can help me find a suitable yacht. Perhaps if I listen to their chatter, some found wisdom will reveal itself.
Rest a while.
What for? I may never wake again. At any point, our invaders might storm in.
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it'll enjoy Rgnorak itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Suttungr. Malviga.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malvigar care about you two?
Premier and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Galar. The ones who killed Suttungr's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Suttungr wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Suttungr is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Suttungr didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malviga's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. Our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance,
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malviga.
It's a deal.
At any point, our invaders might storm in, hack us to pieces, feed us to their beasts.
But we're giants,
Maybe
killers.
they will flood the cavern with their boiling milk, melt us into soup.
Do we always get turned into food?
Why not?
It's a terrifying thought.
Christ, the thought of having to sit
Remember?
by your
Well, I'm getting tired of all
when
this
I suggest
pretending.
you rest, it's because if you don't, then neither do I.
Well said, my love.
Lungs out to
Well
our
said.
arses. No. Best let our saga die if it means we get to live a little bit longer.
I know you are hurt.
Remember,
Spirits
the house is in a lake.
There is
They're all
little I
sunk,
can
mate.
say.
Gonna have to swim enter through the front door.
Yet I will say.
see you, old friend.
This is the place. The old home of Rgnorak and Lo. Oh, whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Ugh, looks like I'll be getting my toes wet. This wondrous cup of theirs. It should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvikar is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvikar is at the den to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Until next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
She is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angrboda once came to blows. It did not go well for Angrboda. If the Salakar rejects Malvikar, then it is a fool's tool and Sutur pins his hopes in a worthless toy. These rugged views. They remind me of when I once ruled the land with Frigg. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. And the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanir. Taking Freya as my bride, it helped end that strife. But it ended many other things too. There is the dam. This tempest. It is so natural.
Show me.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So be it.
I'll get to the point!
Inflict a fate worse than death on me. Or die trying.
I'll get to the point!
adapt some of these maneuvers to my own use. Got your hands full now.
You are the greater warrior. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do.
Get on with it, blind one! End my misery!
Oh, Ymir. True, O Father. My body comes to you. Sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No. You do not.
Maybe he still lives in one of the other shelters. I must seek him out. Surely I have what is needed to reach whatever lies beyond this portal. Baldur will be saved, and his mother avenged.
Leave! You can't help! Please come around here. Why are you here? You'll get us whipped, or worse.
Survey the area soon. Best not to draw attention here. Streets. The house I seek should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look. here. Their life's work. How trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened. Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, and dragged along the ground here. Jewelry for every occasion. This building surely played host to important moments in the lives of many. And look at it now. Frithjof writes of holding cells within Uldar. Therefore, dwarves who disobey may yet live, like this serise mentions. What do we have here? The Sons of Ivaldi tried to warn Frithjof of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message? This place was used to exchange messages, but Frithjof was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here. To the holding cells, then. I need to get into the smelting foundry. These relics suture seize. I will seize them for myself and use them to barter for Baldur's life. Or to end sutures. Here, I can feel the smelting foundry's heat. I see why the Muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them, the poor bastards. I pity the dwarves here. This is their future, and for them Rgnorak cannot come soon enough. I, however, forge my own destiny.
You! Are you Frithjof?
I don't know any Frithjof.
I'm looking for Frithjof.
They took him below. We are saved. Thank you. But do you have water?
No. Now which of you is Frithjof?
Frithjof? No, I am...
Then I do not care.
Why didn't you just say you were Frithjof? That might have gotten us out of here. What do we do now? If we escape, they'll just capture us again. Or worse.
Damn you! Frithjover, is that you?
Frithjover. Frithjover! Fi'n gwybod ble ma fe! Gad mi mas! Mae dangos ti chi!
No, you cannot be Frithjover. But you know of him. Then, are you Tira?
Tira? Yeah! Dere! Gad mi mas, a'n mynd â chi iddo fe! Dere! Frithjover!
Do you even know where he is?
Frithjover! Yeah! Frithjover! Dere!
Wait! Wait! Do you understand me?
Wi'n deall lewn ni marw os arosen ni ma.
Just stay behind me. Keep quiet.
Yeah! Yeah! Frithjover!
Hold your tongue!
Yeah! Tria! Wel, bydd digwydda.
I'd be surprised that ruse worked, if Muspels weren't so stupid. Now, to find Frithjover. Which way?
Yeah. Frithjover. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira! Tira. A good name. Like Tira of Asgard.
Be ti sôn am?
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Frithjover?
Dere! Frithjover!
I swear, if you lead me astray, there'll be trouble.
Frankly, I'm surprised you could even see this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac rwy'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
Ugh, in any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Frithjover.
Na. Ymddiried yn of. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then the saga of Javi and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. There's a good lass. Let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Frithjover!
Yes, him too. Lead on.
See them. Keep out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I was there. The Lord of Asgard hides from no one. You, don't dodge.
And you're welcome!
We must not delay further. Take me to Frithjofer.
Frithjofer, yeah! Dere! Dere!
The language you speak. You're not from here, are you?
Oh, chi'n clever. Beth roedd fe I ffwrdd?
You picked a hell of a time to visit Svadalfheim, that's for sure. Where do you leave me, Tira?
Ble rwyf yn eich arwain? Ydych chi wedi bod yn talu unrhyw sylw? Frithjofer! Rydyn ni'n mynd I achub Frithjofer!
That isn't... Very well.
The Sons of Evildy were active here, but no longer, I suppose.
Bacan o gyd. Nwedig Ivaldi.
No, they were not of much use to you, or Frithjofer, or Evildy for that matter. Let's go.
Truly, I regret letting Svadalfheim fall to Sutur. Had I been more vigilant, perhaps Balder would never have fallen into his clutches.
Balder? Fe yw'r unig asur dan, dyw e?
My son. As kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Shit. Pathodd ma fe.
Tira!
Wy'n trio. Sa'n wir yn gwybod.
That's what I get for trusting a dwarf. There must be a clue here.
What is this? Lettering, intentionally damaged, and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Yeah! Frithjofer! Frithjofer! Dere!
I find you impressive, Tira.
Eh?
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are, on this journey, determined to save Frithjofer.
Wel, gallaf nymti hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, allaf.
I only wish I understood you as you seem to understand me. When we reach our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld.
Wolves. Why would it have to be wolves? Foolish beasts.
Hey! There is pero ti'n mynd yn nhw!
Come, Tira. We must not delay.
Yeah, fi'n gwybod.
I will do what must be done, but the relic is what I seek. For now, Frithjofer is no more than a stepping stone. This place is heavily guarded.
Tira, have we arrived?
What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
Frithjofer, yeah?
You think Frithjofer is here? Time to find out. Wait here.
Gluck's in a good mood. Now he's got the relic. Well, as good a mood as he gets.
Evaldi!
Frithjover?
Who's asking? I found your damn relic, and this is the thanks I get!
The key, right? You think Claude will be happy to hear you dropped it down there? And help me fish it out. Anyway, that blind dwarf can rot in himself.
This must be the key for Frithjover's cell.
Bring him here! I'll show him!
Bunbuk sent me. Your people and mine share a common cause. The relics.
Well, I know of only one. Cursed thing. It blinded me.
Where is it now?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled. But one wrong step and I'll be taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you. Stay quiet, Frithjover.
And you watch your bloody step.
Are there other relics here?
No idea. Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out, too.
Enough prattle. Where's the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moospels have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
And what is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moospels didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Moospel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Evaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar? Be ti sôn am Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moospels. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place. Sitting atop a great bloody rock?
Modest little place indeed. Very well, I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I'll want words with you.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again. This word is true. The palace is at its peak.
We will attack on sight here.
You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant, useless. The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will... The purpose of
The only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin!
Gentlemen, ladies.
Hold you! I'll finish you! Get round the side. Oh, my leg! That's not my side! Damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Sutur take that relic?
I can't! Just... look! Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me, before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can!
I am listening. Best you're swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic.
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They'll be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well.
Time to move.
Great! Great!
Muscles are afoot.
This day gets better and better!
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop calling me that? I may well have worked for the Moose Pels, but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor.
No, piss off!
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
Time to move.
Great! Great!
Let us find somewhere fit for a discussion. We will be safe enough here.
Are you mad? This close to the mountain? Surely the Moose Pels will find us!
Then you best tell me what I need to know. Quickly.
Listen to me! We can't stay here!
I need answers now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons! Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. Maybe your last.
They have my boy. The Moose Pels. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Stop!
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you? Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me, you backstabbing stack of shit.
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. Want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I plan on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So, I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes, and very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the Moose Pels...
Then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me, at Rgnorak, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
The sunstone watches over Onorthorpe, a small market town long abandoned. I'll meet you at Rgnorak, and we shall forge the sunstone into a new form.
I watch, you forge. I'll bring you the sunstone.
dim ond trwbl y ti.
Wise words indeed.
My sight. I think it's returning. I can't believe I told you to kill my father.
Everything he did was all for you, you ungrateful cur.
That doesn't change the fact that he did those things, though, does it?
Enough lip, or I'll take your sight for good. I have practice in tearing out eyeballs.
Stretch your wings. This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe. Once a simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness. Stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by multiple hands. When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies and dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village. Leave no stone unturned. Need to get on the other side. This shows promise. There you are. Now, let us see what Rgnorak can do with you.
Let the sail out! Sing us a song. Drop the mast!
Happy? I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar. Your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Moose peasants took Uldar, captured Rgnorak and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the city.
I should not be seen in this area.
But to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured. Offered my services to Glot.
To rescue your son. There is more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic. Though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind.
Butchering Muspels in my path ain't your cause. Then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Javi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done.
Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a Muspel.
The sunstone. It's starting to change. I must continue. Almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to do next.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see. Ah! Still hot.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so, but Claude is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Claude.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Rgnorak and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours. They will sing our song. We shall bring Surtur the one-eyed head of Havi and become lords of Muspelheim.
Einar said Rgnorak and Tira would await me, somewhere beyond these gates.
Not like the Norns send out messengers with every weave.
Did that bird take something off? Like making bird is supposed to word for rat. Rat read my book.
Remember old stories we were setting off? 3 ships, all that booty. Was the mother of all fires.
This job is right supposed to on a burning bullland. We find battle soon. Kill stop.
Anyway, Rasir tried that little trick of his again. Swear I'll put an axe in his skull next time he comes here.
I heard it. That beast blood keeps in secret. Just in there. Scratch shaking the walls of his chambers. Where is it then? You actually saw it? Well, that's not the point. You'll get the point of the God's blade, or far worse if he hears you.
Keep the dog chasing its tail. Follow my lead.
Finally, you made it.
Careful. It sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You are welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No. This mechanism... What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight.
See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
Einar was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now, the relic will be mine.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody hell.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What's wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was... Help!
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Split your skull! With me! Where have you been? Any idea what we're doing? I have scripture, right? Right! Here! You bloody lost. I have noticed I was being bloody chased.
Take the bet and die on us.
Correct the chasing. Right. I did. I follow my lead. Son, if this all goes well enough, shut up. Now's the time. If this is the last time. Dad! I'm proud of you. Both of you.
It is done.
took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits, what are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag?
Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it.
Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? We shall take our leave.
Quickest way out is through the front.
You look like you've been to Helheim and back.
Lord may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
What do we have here? The High One, stealing again. How unbecoming. And with his little friends. My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, no. She's one of the bad ones.
She's nothing. But she has Frick's blood on her hands. And must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises.
Give me my son. I shall torture you only.
All I shall give you is death! You're improving, mad woman. Almost worth my effort. If you're going to fight!
That's right, you mewling quim. Run back to Surtur.
The shelter. I must speak with Ibaldi.
Working so hard that even McAllister's have blisters.
Did you end her?
She escaped.
Come, I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see.
You sound disappointed.
I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
And carrying a barrel of the good stuff.
Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Blood's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic.
You dwarves never did understand poetry.
The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit?
About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you.
Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of blood's torture us?
Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Wait.
What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned. I will finish what you start.
Stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics. What you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Claude tortured me. Commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Claude was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
That is intriguing.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vangrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
I know of it.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.
This is the old workshop that Ivaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here.
Useless.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people that I've never heard of.
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light or their stories. I do.
When Surtur invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was weary. Long after, I learned how Surtur devoured the elves' immortal light, hugger by hugger. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What huggers does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel. The other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Surtur, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this. This something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Rgnorak comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Vangren was once home to your rivals, Sinri and Broker. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
You're back! Yes! Go
Goodbye for now.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die. Here, you saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this, in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
Athmat was abandoned.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
Glad you made it back.
Ah! The reason I don't have lungs full of swamp muck. Here. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this.
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Charming.
Do I look like I got time for small talk?
An ass here?
Huh?
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop.
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Strange. I just spoke to that fellow.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
I should go speak with Oakler again.
You are always welcome. No!
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokker or Sindri.
They still breathe. Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brokker?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brokker when he shows up.
Tell him Javi of Asgard was here.
Javi of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
Here to lend a hand?
Is that an Assi?
Be welcome, friend.
3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball!
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel! A big one!
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is...
Horseshit. Master Brokker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother, did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special meat.
Sutungur special meat.
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Ivaldi with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
Here to help?
Is it too much to ask for some decent tools around here?
You wouldn't know decent if it sprouted wings, flew up your arse sideways, and laid a golden egg.
I must hand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek the horn of Svartalfheim's finest. Fouled by the stench of muspels. And yonder, too. The muspels aren't making any use of this place. Let it rot.
Coward!
The smell of meat grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sindri's nose would have guided him here. I sense that Sindri's been here. What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's Hus, they call it. Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they're not as light as they look. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri, and here, a bag of roasted acorns. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They I tried to loosen his tongue using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloody, drunk as a fish. But alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jarnshus. That is where I should go next. Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. That other body over there. I hope it is not who I think it is.
In for the kill! I need help! Over here!
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. It was this Kelder's first victim, and that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool. All this was a mead. Oh well, it is done. must return the body to Broker. Sindris are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Kelder sated the Salaka with the hookers of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else.
It cannot be. Is this Sindri, noblest of dwarves? Please let this not be our missing master.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarfs. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will. Must be Broker.
So much shit.
Dwarves have come up with a crafty way to cross the lake.
son of a rock.
I must find a way to ease Brooker's sorrow and make him amenable to my wishes.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar, like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri, beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes! Yes! I've seen him do it many times in the workshop!
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lobbed his chisel and struck the coward dead right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written.
How can I tell Brocker we're missing the tools? Where could they be?
Is something wrong, Vasil?
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch.
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri.
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Brocker. Except now we can't find them.
And you have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. I'd be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
Not now. I need time to grieve.
I am very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs. It is exhausting. Oh, Loki, friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your guilt conversation. Even the lies. Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. What do you see? Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade. I must reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
Disaster's been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage that tonight he feasts in Valhalla. The first of his kind to ever do so.
Ivaldi has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off!
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course, of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Who knows how long it'll take before the dwarves get around to lighting the torches. It'll be faster if I do it. The dwarves have saved a place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
My brother, a true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
it's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come, let's take a stroll. Now tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But defying Sutra was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutur's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you, and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think. The finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on!
The finest? I forged better in my sleep.
Yeah? Is that why you were snooping about in the ruins of the old workshop?
Only because the Muspel stole everything I had, dimwit.
Good to see you're getting along. So, broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own—
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you return.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Ymir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna. My stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
We best get on with it then.
Yes. You just follow my lead.
I have work to do. I should be cautious or I'll unleash the beasts. No more piggies for you, Sinmara. stores her precious supplies. Warriors with grimy bellies, and all the sticks waiting to fight.
Shit!
This is where Sinmara creates her mysterious army. Not even Loki could dream up such twisted aberrations of nature. Sinmara will negotiate Baldur for the Salakar, and then, together, he and I will steal it back. Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Salakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Rgnorak is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
So, you're back.
Sinmara's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains, it holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
No, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigar, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seder?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutur.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Sinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds, it must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
I'll reclaim it, once Baldur is safe.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
For once, we're in agreement.
Retaking the Salakar won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I've rescued Baldur, we will be even. Loki will see that. I must announce my arrival.
You bring that which is Sutter's.
Give me what is mine. I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
Baldur, I've got you.
No mercy!
Baldur! Baldur!
I must get inside.
Meet up outside! Die now! Vermin! Join the fallen! Blaze with me! Get behind if you can! Work with me!
Keep watch on my back! Baldur! Baldur!
I must get inside.
Get to the issue with me, come on!
Glory to Thor!
Baldur must be close for the illusion to have worked. altar is behind one of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys. Revealing sights of woe, realms of endless agony. This hopelessness. It is not the Baldur I know, no matter his pain and turmoil. Truly, Calder, truly, you dare to torture my own flesh and blood. If only I could bring you back from the dead and kill you all over again. This blood trail. Whoever was dragged here was badly wounded. Yet he was strong. It took at least 4 jailers to hold him. There, beyond that door, lies the door.
No. No.
The High One brought low. Mistletoe, symbol of hope, renewal, but not for Baldur. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you.
Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim.
Allow me to reunite you with your boy. No! Traitor. You were never worth my effort.
I've seen dwarves with better stature.
Take care of it.
Damn you, Asa! I remember how Krieg soul flesh parted beneath my
The flame burns bright. Vulgar screams fill my ears like glorious music. Finally, the hero of Asgard. But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer.
But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. I have you now! You never fail to disappoint!
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before it began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Baldur. Havi's son. You know what I mean.
So Baldur met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There is more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are. These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my...
Aid me. Be my eyes.
This is the spot. Now I need only wait for Vulcan to arrive. I will tie your hands now.
What purpose will that serve?
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink.
You say this will bring the vision back. Is that all? You mean to leave me here? Valka! This is... Why must I be tied? Volka? Untie me! The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Volka! Volka!
So many. Where did they come from? We have to break these bonds. The more I struggle, the tighter the bonds become. There must be a trick to this. What did Valka say? Give in to it. Be still. It's working. The bonds are loosening. Free. Now for the reckoning. They feel like a nightmare while waking. What illusion is this?
Accursed phantoms! Come then! You'll not find me lacking! It is like fighting a river! You wolf. I saw you on the ice. I followed up. But I am not a child anymore. Curse you! Die! No more will you stalk me! The wolf is gone. For now. I am ready, Volka. It is time.
Svartalfheim. Even after all these eternities away, I still hate the place. Yet it offers me the hope of revenge. Sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed, but this is not Surtur's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. Better still have my Salakar nice and safe. Soon.
Over here! It's Kara, isn't it?
So you do remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
It has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took his duties seriously. Instead, he frets about the future. Tries to wriggle free of fate. That's what I hear.
Mind your words, girl.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor. Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backsides, not their chests.
What use will they be to me when Rgnorak finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will make them ready for that final battle.
Perhaps I can help.
How?
Why, let my own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories? Ha! Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
Then draw up an arena, so that I, Havi, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments. Just the way they happened.
This should be fun, if nothing else. So be it, Lofty One, your arena awaits.
Remind me what I am doing here.
In this arena, you can spin your tall tales and fight your old foes, so as to help the Einherjar prepare for the great battle of Rgnorak. And, of course, for my own personal amusement.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
Ah, the battle glory that has seen. You can't afford it anyhow.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one. I am looking forward to this. I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
Listen now to the tale of my first meeting with the Lord of Muspelheim.
Nothing wagered, nothing gained.
As I made my way onward, I saw Muspels lurking ahead of me. Attacked in a battle fury.
I tire of this. Finish them!
Soon enough, I chanced upon a fearsome Muspel, glowing with inner fire.
You look cold, Puppy. Let me warm you. Truly, dear friend, I worry about your future.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan.
Hunt well.
They are no match for you, Victor.
dark destiny awaits you.
A glorious battle indeed. I think you'll agree.
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages. Hear your tale of glory.
Listen now to the tale of my first meeting with the Lord of Muspelheim.
Peters, stay with me!
You're on fire!
Even you must pay the blood price.
Sword up till the cur flags!
More upset with you.
As I made my way onward, I saw Muspels lurking ahead of me. They attacked in a battle fury.
We have the advantage!
Can't hold on much longer! Stronger! Get from the side!
Soon enough, I chanced upon a fearsome Muspel, glowing with inner fire.
How
much longer does this tale last?
Glorious battle indeed. I think you'll agree.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly. Over here!
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
A legendary choice. You can't afford it anyhow.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one. Ah, how disappointing. Farewell, Lord of Asgard.
What? Has the shelter fallen? These Muspels are a plague.
Hobbit, you're back!
Yes, yes! One moment while I clear out this mess.
Over here! Help! Help!
My thanks, friend.
Damn Muspels. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to shoot to his front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days. No matter. It's where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
You should leave.
Must find Broker in Eitri's crater. Brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
What do you see, Sunan?
I see you, dwarf.
Broker, where is my Salakar?
Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. Wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! Ah, I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla. It is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. He's there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor.
Now then, this looks like a good place to put you down.
So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Sutor?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Sutor stole his Hugr?
Yeah, the others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this Hugr?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar is already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn Hugr will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Sutur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Well, not dead, of course. Just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told. Friend.
I wonder, the Språker sent me to my death. No, my destiny is Rgnorak, far in the future, not Svartalfheim. Be strong, High One. Gorge upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage victory. I should not be seen in this area.
Baldur, you will be avenged.
That is my pledge. No one shall dare strike down the seed of Odin and live to tell the tale.
Here, fool! Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that. You look cold. Let me warn you. All that squeal like a pig when I ripped out his head.
You won't squeal. You'll be too busy choking on your own sword.
I am Sultan, destroyer of worlds.
I am
Truly, dear
Rgnorak,
friend,
destroyer
I
Sutor.
worry about your future.
give us a hand?
This is no place for dwarves.
I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me. I might have got it wrong. This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand...
Have a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it!
You really shouldn't have come here. You! Come and claim it!
Ah! I don't run from the fire! I am the fire!
So much for your grand plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! He will turn you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole!
Be welcome, friend.
Smell that? The breath of liberty. My gift to you. Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives? Hirokin. So the whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim all along.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so preoccupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir. Awoken Jormungandr. Rallied Hel. Now raising an army like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course, Loki is not your only problem. Soon the gates of Muspelheimr will grind open, and its minions will emerge, demanding retribution for their fallen king. And let us not forget Suttungr in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss this chance to settle old scores? Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Surtur's blade, destined to cut the sky and signal Rgnorak. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume? It is you who ignites Ragnarok.
So it begins. By my own hand.
Hirokin. A favor, please.
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within you'll find an elven marvel lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you have lost, yet seek to save. But first it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my love.
There is always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love.
I care about Baldur. If she can free him, even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarok. Ragnarok comes. Yet I will abide. Though not as I am, and not in this body. I will not forget this life. Not one breath. I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
How can so many starving...
Well played, Loki. We shall have our fight. Soon enough.